What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And in this YouTube video, I am going to be doing random crap. So yeah. Turn that on. Actually, I have a PlayStation installed.
Spark something beautiful. Kate Spade.
Philosophy video now, the dystopian philosophy you never heard of. Rocket.
Do you believe me if I told you that there's a dystopian political ideology that treats the apocalypse as a gift? This philosophy exists
The apocalypse is a gift.
both on the right and left, and is based off a sci-fi novel. And currently, we are seeing the real-world effects of technocrats and extremists who adopt these principles. Accelerationism is stepping on the gas of a technocratic, capitalistic society. Technocratic means a society driven by technology, dominated by powerful oligarchs. It's no secret our modern society adopts some of these principles. An example of this is global warming is happening. Let's make it happen faster. Acceleration.
Make it happen faster. Like, it willingly being like, I'm gonna, emit as many carbon emissions as possible, or just saying that you advocate towards like just getting the best results without caring about the downsides. I feel like that's what it would be. Like, let's advance as fast as possible and not care about any of the downsides because we're getting benefits in the present sense.
Communists believe in taking on any consequence as a result of pushing through to the next phase. This is through production, industrialization, and constantly advancing no matter the cost. In other words, fully unleashing capitalism to create a utopia. The earliest ideas of accelerationism in philosophy and politics were due to French Marxists in the 1970s.
But how do you input that in today's terms? Like, how do you accelerate global warming more than what we are now? Just remove all restrictions and allow, like, companies to just emit as many pollutants as they want? What would that even do? That would just boost profits for the company. It's not going to actually advance futuristic technologies in any way whatsoever. Like, if you went to companies and you were like, hey, actually you're allowed to just throw your shit into the ocean, they'd be like, awesome. They're just going to make more money. It's not going to make them make better products. It's just going to make life worse. I don't understand. It would help like 5 people.
1972, philosopher Deleuze and psychoanalyst Guattari published Anti-Oedipus and explored the idea of capitalism and how it has the ability to liberate and oppress, but wanted to go still further. In 1974, Lyotard, in his book The Libidinal Economy, states that capitalism was also enjoyed by those whose lives have been accelerated. To him, the system of capital is, all said and done, natural. From 1987,
Well, I think that's, they're saying capitalism is enjoyed when it's accelerated. Is that in the sense of like people that are at the top? Because capitalism in general, like I'm not saying that I'm against capitalism in the free market in general to have people, be able to have competition. But extreme capitalism is only beneficial to people that are at the top. Like if you are in a capitalistic society where you have a wide variety of competition and just free market and like free range of what to do with minimal restrictions, but still, not allowing one company to have a monopoly. Even then, people at the top are the ones that are going to be saying this is the best system ever made, but the majority of people are going to be suffering. I don't understand how somebody could agree with that unless they're on the right side of that meter.
In 1998, a Warwick professor named Nick Land created accelerationism based on a sci-fi novel called...
Do you think America is an extremely capitalist country? I don't know. Do you guys think America is extremely capitalist? We're a capitalistic country, but it's the extremes. Like, if you're getting to the point where, like, I don't know, there's situations where we don't step in, like the government. I think there's situations where the government does extremely capitalistic things, where they don't stop monopolies and shit, and they allow too much for big companies to do to get away with. Because another issue is what Trump wants to do to help relieve debt to a degree is, I don't know if it's actually going to go through, but I've heard this in some of their speeches, is similar to other countries where they have a surplus and they move that surplus into investments to keep that for their own country's goods. Like European countries do this a lot, where because they have such low military spending and other spending in general, they have high taxation rates, they actually have a surplus in certain amounts where they're able to invest that into, you know, foreign stock exchanges where they have like a portfolio where if they ever need to lean back on that money for their own country, they're able to, kind of like a gold safety net. But Trump wants to do that and also get involved with certain American companies where, like, you can see the upsides and downsides of this. The U.S. is getting a stake trade like Intel or something. We're getting like a 5%. Like, the U.S. is buying part of like a tech company for AI to help regulate, control it, and make it more competitive with China's version and also, or China in general with their AI, and also to help us make shit, which is mainly made entirely by Taiwan, effectively. Which has its upsides, but also its downsides in the sense that, like, anything that, if the U.S. government is involved in companies, that gives them a bias to help those companies rather than it being, like, that's not even really extreme capitalism. That's leaning towards, like, not oligarchies, but, like, full-on fucking government control, where you're having these companies that are basically fully biased by the government. Where, you know, if there's ever a situation where they get a deal and they're able to give a break or some sort of money or subsidiary or whatever it is to a company, they're going to give it to the one that they work with that they have a stake in. Because why would you not? Because that's the way that you're obviously going to boost your own economy, but also people with that might not be what's best for the nation. In fascism, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it in the sense of, like, I don't think the U.S. is a fascist state. I don't think the U.S. is extremely capitalistic. Yeah, but there is instances where the U.S. does things that are leaning towards that, but also things that are the exact opposite. Like, there are monopoly crackdowns, and there are full sections of our government that are meant for the purpose of not allowing companies to have too much freedom and control of their own people to where they're acting as their own, you know, country minimally. Like, if you're a fucking $1 trillion company.
Nick Land was and still is an absolute mad lad. Nick Land was known for giving fantastical lectures, spewing out buzzwords, climbing over chairs, laying on the ground, making guttural noises from his throat, anything to get laying on the ground, making guttural noises from his throat, anything to get a strange reaction from his students. In 1995, he founded what is called the CCRU, or the Cybernetic Culture Research Unit. This can be described as an experimental culture.
So, there's this one part of this game that I'm also now stuck at. So, in this video, I'm going to try to get past it, and if I can't, well, I'm almost out of storage on this nice PS4 that somehow survived with me for this whole time. Each year, actually, little over it since like 2023. And I started this channel May 11th, 2024. And I got this PlayStation December 2023 at Christmas. So it's running out of storage. So basically, after I complete this game, if I am able to, I will uninstall this game and put new games on it. I might even get, well, I already have Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, but I uninstalled it, so I might have that and continue that in a few of these Call of Duty videos.
Perseus. The CIA's analysts consider him to be the single largest threat to the free world.
You've been given an important task. Protecting our very way of life from a great evil. The United States and its allies slowly consume that which is dear to us.
We are hours away from Perseus detonating nuclear bombs in every major European city.
We'll do whatever it takes. Some of us have crossed the line. To make sure the line's still there in the morning. No one's gonna brand us heroes or villains. They don't know us. As for me, I've been chasing this ghost for 13 years. That ends now.
Yeah, so that's how I keep dying. Now, I really want to get this gold achievement. Gold trophy. I really want to get it. It is to play this on veteran or well, what's these hidden trophies? But I really want to get this gold achievement of what's what was it? Oh hell. Complete the campaign on veteran or realism. But there is this silver one. So I might have to lower it and just get the silver one with the rest of the campaign. Which I guess there's only 2 more missions left. So I was close, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And change difficulty to regular.
Fuck me, that loses to Philly. Light him up! Bad guys! Lots of bad guys! Push up, go, go, go!
Now I'm going to switch it to veteran. Because I could get past that part for some reason. Just that part though.
Air gun, straight ahead. RPG.
Okay, maybe not. What's my next move? Go to over here.
Man down. Bell, cross out of smoke. Move up.
But I couldn't get past that one part. But just that part though, for some reason. So I might have to come back and retry to get that trophy.
Air gun, straight
Or
ahead.
just like, you know, stay like that and just get the silver.
Man down. Bell.
I might have to try the local play since in Call of Duty games you could still play multiplayer but with AI. So I might also have to try that in this
Air
video.
gun, straight ahead. RPG. Man down. Bell, cross out of smoke.
Hey, at least I blew it up, but I died. Because I was too close to it, so.
Well, plant your C4. Come on, let's do this shit.
Okay, play it.
Right, stand back. C4 is cooking. Nice work, Bill. Head for the church. Cut him down. Mason, Wood, clear out any AA guns on the west wing.
Adler, this is Adler. Have you cleared the AA guns? We need to launch these bombers.
We got one AA clear.
You know that's not good enough. I can't risk an early strike. We only got one shot at this.
You don't think I know that? Just be ready to launch when I tell you, Hudson. Contact. Take him down, quick. We got 5 minutes before all of you. Check out the base.
Adler, you see this?
Wood, run out of time. Tell Hudson to launch.
That's a big gamble if that gun ain't clear. Watch it. Heavy MG on the ridge. What?
The power's coming back on.
Adler, you see this?
Woods, we're running out of time. I gotta tell Hudson to launch.
That's a big gamble if that gun ain't clear. Watch it. Heavy MG on the ridge. Buster, start your bombing run. Copy that. Get your team out of there, Adler. Those bombers won't have a chance if we don't clear that last AA gun. You better hurry the fuck up. Now, take out that MG.
Orders confirmed. Bombing strike imminent.
Now, bombers will be here any minute. Now, the bombers will be here any minute.
From behind somehow. Somehow, somebody from behind.
Now, the bombers will be here any minute.
That's out.
Coordinates confirmed. 1 minute to launch strike.
Radio towers are still booting up. We got a chance.
Hell, we gotta go, now!
They did it, Mr. President. Stop the nukes.
Thank God.
And the CIA.
Did they get Perseus?
No, sir. His whereabouts are unknown.
And no Russian response?
Nothing. We're seeing signs of confusion. It's possible this was all a rogue operation. Perseus may not have been following orders from Moscow.
Well, I'll be damned. Maybe we have something in common after all.
We stopped them. Those towers are history. What's your situation down there? Come in. Woods, have you found them yet?
Over here! Give me a hand! Take my hand, Bell. We did it. This is a message to Percy and those that'll follow him. We don't just sit back and hope for the best. We'll make the best happen. This is how wars are won, Bell.
Do you have an update on Qasim Javadi?
Yeah, after capturing Qasim Javadi, we've convinced him he's better off working for us rather than against us. The death of Arash Gadavar opens a path for Qasim to take control of their network. He'll give us deeper insight into Soviet activity in the Middle East. And with our resources behind him, we should be able to influence regional affairs for years to come.
What about Anton Volkov?
Volkov has become a prime source of information since his capture. After interrogating him, MI6 quickly established a series of listening posts in East Berlin. They've already intercepted messages from the KGB to assets throughout the city. We're poking holes in the Iron Curtain.
How did the cleanup from that ago?
We were able to recover Agent Azoulay's body from the cop. President Reagan personally reached out to his family and his casket's in transit to Tel Aviv. As you know, Helen Park returned to London. She'll continue to recover from her injuries there. Afterwards, MI6 plans to give her a task force dedicated to finding Perseus.
What about the rest of the team?
They got off Solovetsky before the Soviets could send in forces to investigate. It'll take some time to heal up, then it's back to work.
We may have stopped Perseus, but his rats are still nesting all around us, thanks to the help of one of our own.
Well, we did finally get Aldrich. Son of a bitch. Perseus's network is still intact, though. They'll eventually rebuild.
What about Europe?
Not only did we stop a nuclear attack, we managed to take out Major Vadim Rudnik. That should be a significant blow to Perseus's European network. We didn't eliminate any of Rudnik's key assets, though. We'll have to deal with that problem down the road.
And Bell.
Arctic air.
Oh God.
There's the head, doesn't it? Bell, you made two extraordinary sacrifices to stop Perseus. One was without your knowledge. The other, you made that decision of your own accord. I just want you to know that this little thing that's happened with you and me, it was always for the greater good. You're a goddamn hero, you know that, kid. Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why when I ask you for one more, I hope you understand. It was never personal.
Just this one, regular. Well, today is the end of an era for this Call of Duty series that I have, because that was the last time. Actually, I should play the multiplayer. If it doesn't have multiplayer, I don't know. But if it does, after this, it's gonna be the last time I'll ever play that game. So yeah, the end of an era for this Call of Duty series I have. So yeah. Yeah, I guess it has multiplayer. But does it have? Is it like I really just want it to be what does it say by waiting for more players? Oh, finally.
Team deathmatch. You have your orders, BND. Weapons free.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
Taking control. sides.
Throwing grenade.
Spy plane standing by.
한 놈 해치웠다.
Care package on standby.
I was out of bullets. How was I supposed to defend myself?
Spy plane deployed. Authority Baker.
Target dropped.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Back off. Get a spy plane on station above.
That's a kill.
I shot him. Anyway.
TACOM, get spy plane eyes above.
Spy plane in the turn. We have our contact. Spy plane flight
Whoa.
time 50%. Mark.
Get a counter spy plane operational above.
Enemy appears KIA. Throwing grenade.
Available for target.
Roger requesting spy plane. Butch requesting artillery barrage.
Contact down. Take him.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Request counter spy plane.
How? Why? How? What's that? Oh, it's that like shotgun thingy. Shotgun gun thingy, whatever. I'll take this back then.
Killed him.
Care package on standby. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
TechOp, get spy plane eyes above.
Spy plane in the turn, reporting hostile contacts.
Song requesting a tech chopper deployment.
Avalanche 1-1 on mission. Plane up. Spy plane MTL 50%.
Spy plane has been lost. War machine going hot.
Counter spy plane inbound. Turning off. Waypoint reached. Hostile removed. Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Enemy destroyed. Hostile down. They're dead.
Package on standby.
Tango down.
Plane available for tasking.
Requesting spy plane task.
Deleted him.
TACOM, get a counter spy plane operation confirmed.
One body.
Hunter requesting spy plane. Got it. Target.
Hostile exploded.
Attack helicopter available for tasking.
Enemy destroyed.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
He's dead.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Song requesting a tech chopper deployment.
Whoa. Well. There was a nuke. How do I skip?
Spy plane mission timeline.
Yeah,
halfway
finally.
done. Enemy is down. Spy plane inbound. One kill. Attack chopper mission halfway.
TACOM, stand
me when I got a new gun. Will. What? Oh, really? I have a sentry out.
Artillery targeting detected. Enemy spotted inbound.
Artillery support.
Care package available for tasking.
Hostile expired.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Zone requesting spy plane tasking.
Spy plane. Enemy cruise missile launch detected. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile counter spy plane is
They're gone.
Stay safe.
Black helicopter.
TACOM, get spy plane.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Contact down.
Hostile counter spy plane established overhead. Artillery targeting detected.
Shut up.
Incoming artillery.
Countermeasures active.
Axel 3-1.
Counter spy plane MCL 3% check. Counter spy plane.
Take it hard.
dead.
Available for tasking. Attack helicopter.
Artillery inbound.
Song requesting spy plane.
Spy plane establishing perimeter. Spy plane has been destroyed.
Back off. Send request to spy plane.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Hostile spy plane established
Attack
overhead.
helicopter is ready to deploy.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Back up. Get a counter spy plane above.
Song requesting spy plane tasking.
Mission timeline initiated.
Tango down.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Tasking. The spy plane has been
Too low.
Attack helicopter available for tasking.
Spy plane over plane.
Hostile male
Available for
eliminated.
tasking. Spy plane available for tasking.
Counter spy plane established above.
Postpone.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Incoming artillery.
This is Kaiku. Target sight. Spy plane establishing perimeter angel set.
Any more from your mother?
No. Well, that's how I checked.
So you don't know.
I don't know.
Well, all she can do is lie.
Inbound.
EKIA.
Spy plane is low on fuel.
Artillery targeting detected.
Sentry turret ready to deploy.
All mission objectives have been met. Signing off.
Go out and save faster.
could come over now. Then I'll rent a suite at the nicest place nearby. Good. I'm so horny I can burst.
groceries there, but probably not because you use food stamps a lot. Maybe.
Biological pump. I think kids like
Can I please use your phone charger? No. My phone's at 10%.
Where's my phone? Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
I mean, all we can do is help her. You know, I think she's nudged.
Yeah.
More than nudged. I mean, good God, I can't go by it more for her.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get this on or it's gonna be ruined.
Agreed.
We're gonna get these totes out of here. Might have you help hand me these to put in the attic.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean my attic when it gets nice this week.
Okay.
Get rid of those totes if nothing else.
Okay.
We'll get rid of the totes that are down here.
Okay.
Let me go put these foldies.
Okay.
See if your mother texts me back.
Okay.
So now your mother wants to try and find one from a private owner. Oh, your hair come out really nice. Yeah, that stuff I put on it got
Okay.
nice. You're not frizzy anymore.
Okay.
Do that little couple times a week. Your hair looking good. Look at your frizzies.
Take out that 550,000 range. Oh, yeah, 557,000. Just for learning that so much. I was actually homeless for a while. I realized I did a semester of college. Realized I didn't like it. For the military, I offered me a new 3-year contract. Running something. Yeah, and a $100,000 bonus. So I, you know, she wanted me to go. Yeah, thanks.
come with you.
Here's your Easter present from me.
Okay.
Potato chips. Yeah, I got a bunch of different stuff.
Okay.
You could eat down here and snack on.
Yeah.
Those have to go flying all around. And ask Chuck if he wants his sewing machine thing. Since he took the sewing machine.
Life will find ways of telling you that you'll be okay.
Yo,
Time to play the game.
What's this head and dad thing?
Okay. So, in order to learn to code, I went to a coding boot camp. And when they...
If she is making $50,000, imagine what it could be if she was putting her full focus on her business. That could be $200,000.
But at the end of the day, we need the money from the VA for their schooling. If that brings in more, then, like, this is the opportunity to... Again.
If her business is making 50, if their business is making 50, I'm assuming are we on the they them pronoun pipeline?
I mean, I have a clue here.
Can't you just be her for a second so I can just speak? So I can just say words?
I don't mind it.
Thank you. I learned him and her.
Spring.
Are you born a woman?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
And how much is the rest of your surgeries, gender affirming, gonna cost?
I want to get a second round of facial feminization surgery, and then I also want to get more of a Barbie nose.
You have a good nose. What is wrong with you?
Not good enough. Also, I want to get a BBL in Turkey.
Alright, give us a purple.
Well, I came on the shine for that.
Yeah, you need one. Okay. What is this?
Log 400, 20.69 from the PNAR Institute of Advanced Lung Studies. Subject has achieved permanent goon state. Time no longer exists. Only beams. Currently double fisting the schmunkus. To 240 frames per second, slow motion paw patting. Refractory period deleted itself out of fear. Balls have unionized and are demanding better working conditions. The cat has been watching for 19 hours straight. It knows what I did last summer. It knows what I'm doing right now. It knows what I'm about to do to its litter box with my credit card. My heartbeat is...
This just in.
Number one cause of... So, the other day I... How much you making being a restaurant manager?
It's salary, it's 60,000.
Can
you guess the...
Well, how much debt do you have?
Probably like 15,000. I just spent a bunch to move, so I don't know where my debt is at now.
Well, it's 25,000.
It's not that bad.
You don't understand. How's that not that? Why are you here?
Because I don't want it to get worse.
Well, you don't understand, so it got worse by more than double.
Okay, it's bad. But it's... So really? I'm just staying on the fight.
Here, I'll tell you that. It's actually...
Is...
The fastest a human has ever run is 44.7 kilometers an hour. But scientists found out humans could run a lot faster. In 2009, Usain Bolt...
How much do you weigh?
How much do you weigh?
214.
205.
Are you sure about that?
Lying. How'd you get to the scale?
Okay, first of all, what is this? Howard Stern?
No, it's Caleb Springer.
You got me? I'm thinking I'm getting on a scale.
You gonna step that high?
I'm taller than you are.
We don't use the elevator up here.
I'll take up upstairs. Thank you very much.
Wow. Oh! How much do you need?
But the actual freak! What is this man doing?
I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili. I'll grab your butt cheeks.
عايز اقل تروح معنا؟
What do you do for a living?
I work in the hospitals. I'm Menrec, so I go out.
Nobody tells you. Did you know? The person who sent you this wants to wishes you a very happy Easter. And wants you to share all of your yummy Easter chocolate with them. And if you don't, you will make them very sad. And they will send Evil Larry to your bedroom at 3 a.m. to eat all your Easter chocolates, tickle you toesies, and paint your face green with a permanent marker. Did you know?
Which is more important than a mortgage, and utilities, and food, and things. How much is a jumping spider? That you had to borrow money for?
Like $70.
What the f? A jumping spider is $70 fucking dollars. What the f?
A little kid on a jumbo.
A new, highly mutated variant of COVID is making its way around the country. It's nicknamed Cicada.
You've heard of Oscar Schindler? There's billions?
Billions. Billions on TikTok, billions on YouTube, 3 billion on YouTube.
There's not even like a billion people.
Okay. How this guy... Okay.
Billions?
Billions.
Batman's political compass is darker than you think. Let's break it down. He operates outside the law, ignores authority, and does things his own way. So that's libertarian. But wait, he works with the police, trusts the system a little, and wants order in the city. But hold on, he's a billionaire. That pushes him right. But again, he's not about profit at all. He's fighting corruption, protecting the weak. Here's the shift. He uses fear, surveillance, control. He decides who gets justice. So in the end, he doesn't stay libertarian. He moves to authoritarian right. Justice or control? Where would you put it? Batman's political compass is dark.
All roads lead back to you, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Can we at least pull up here and get some dinner? Because I like to be wined and dined after I've been fucked.
Bitch. Nigger. Fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck your grandma. Fuck your brother. Fuck your sister. Fuck your cousin. Fuck your step cousin. Fuck your step brother. Fuck your step sister. And fuck your fucking goddamn dog, bitch. Bitch, let me suck them fucking titties, bitch. Bitch, let me suck them fucking titties, bitch. Why the fuck your ass just standing there? Bitch, let me suck them fucking titties, bitch. Bitch, let me suck them fucking titties. No, bro. Sasha, leave. Sasha. Leave, bro. Leave. Leave. Yo. Don't meow me. What you doing? Yo. Hey. Hey. No. Please. Ma. Ma, get your cat. Nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck that shit, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck that shit, nigga. Sexy ass.
You think abortion lowers crime rate? What happened then for the Hendrick?
Before, after. If you're sick of losing ball.
Would you cook for me for $100? This is beautiful.
Now that I got a taste, I think that I'd suffocate for every second that you are by my side. But now I'm stuck at the gate, a Lucifer's estate. I fell in love with a girl I met in.
So the rehab was at Lake.
Anti-Semitism has had such a
Your shorts generate you $32,000 a month. Yeah. It's shorts revenue. And shorts revenue, they usually pay like a 7-cent RPM.
Yeah, we're $1.
You're at $1 RPM? No. No, it's it could be $1 still. That still sounds so high. There's no way you'd hear right.
No, it's probably crazy. But he did tell us we were at a crazy number.
And who told you this?
The YouTube guy.
Oh.
These are my numbers, boys.
Alright.
This is the number of hammer we all see. Whoa, our revenue last month was crazy.
You make in 1 month about what we make in 1 year.
Really? Our overhead's crazy.
Your shorts. Everything you've got.
You're doing life the way you're doing it. You've destroyed your kid's future. You're ruined. You're destroying this. For the house that is $12,000.
Oh my gosh, there's no way. My kid wanted this for Christmas, but are you serious?
Don't quit.
What's that?
Trevor Phillips' political compass might surprise you. Let's break it down. He is unstable, violent, unpredictable. He acts acts on impulse, no rules, no limits. He runs illegal operations, drugs, weapons, pure chaos. So is he far right? Let's think about it. Does he actually care about building wealth or growing anything? No. He destroys more than he creates. Money is just fuel for his behavior. So that pulls him back a bit, right? Now authority. He ignores laws, attacks anyone. Lives outside the system. So that makes him authoritarian, right? No. He hates control, hates rules, refuses to be controlled. And so that puts him libertarian. And not just a little, extremely libertarian. So final placement, a bit right. Extremely libertarian. Bottom right quadrant. Follow and comment who I should...
You probably are against data centers too.
I am.
Other than you just have blue hair, what's the argument?
Well, for one, they use a lot of the fresh water.
Almonds in California alone are over 1% of all the United States water. We have now closed system loops and data centers that barely use any water.
I just don't think that they're contributing
Well,
anything.
objectively, they were the only thing that grew the economy last year, yes. And two, do you want to have China completely dominate that? You know what happens in countries that didn't invest in the infrastructure of the 20th century? They're left behind. And guess what? Now they're banning all new construction of data centers because of people like you that have no idea what they're talking about. And they're just on the next thing of outrage and they want to flee to Germany where they build data centers. In data centers, many cities are requiring them to have on-site electricity generation and any connectivity to the overall network and generation be
Find Avatar.
What's the powerhouse of the cell? Mitochondria. Oh, it's a...
The U.S. Air Force's rarest plane was used and caught on camera during the rescue operation for the F-15 Wizzo. This is a C-295W, of which the U.S. Air Force only operates one. It's used by the...
Booking an Airbnb in Europe is always a toss-up, because you're either going to walk into a castle that the king once lived in on a mountaintop in Italy, or a shack on the side of the road, and the owner is going to be living there with you while you're staying. And the pictures, they're never going to go with what it looks like, right? And
The truth is,
booking an Airbnb in...
For about a couple months now.
Nothing pisses me off more than Trump drivers. I don't feel like you deserve help.
I mean, that's fair. I think it was a freedom choice. I learned my lesson. Haven't done it again.
You've done it twice then.
Yeah, it was a bad choice. To be honest, I really, when I left the restaurant, it was 4 drinks over the course of 2 hours. When I left, I felt fine. I wouldn't consider having, 2 drinks.
I don't know if you live in this U.S. bank.
Trump's all business political compass might surprise you. Colorful suits, fast talk, billboard lawyer. He defends criminals and always finds a way out. So is he left or right? Let's think about it. Does he actually care about money and business? He charges whatever he wants. Defends who...
Do you understand why I have to punish you for here? Yeah.
Whoa. Did she have a birthday before?
I have the power to
usually that just kind of goes into that.
People tell me a lot too.
I don't watch breaking news. We have word that someone.
Did you meet this guy?
He is my ex's brother.
What's going on, Trace?
And what do you do?
What's going on, Trace? I love you, Trace. Tracy! Hey, Tracy! Hey, Trace! What's going on, Trace?
And then what do you do for a living?
If I'm not sick.
Bella, you made two extraordinary sacrifices to stop Perseus. One was without your knowledge. The other, you made that decision of your own accord. I just want you to know that this little thing that's happened with you and me was always for the greater good. You're goddamn hero, Becky. Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why I want to ask you for one more help. It was never personal. Arctic air. There's the head, doesn't it? Bella, you made two extraordinary sacrifices to stop Perseus. One was without your knowledge. The other, you made that decision of your own accord. I just want you to know that this little thing that's happened with you and me was always for the greater good. You're a goddamn hero, you know that, kid. Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why I want to ask you for one more help, you understand? It was never personal. Arctic air. Bella, you made two.
I knew it. Bell fucking lied to us.
That true, Bell? Pull us out to the middle where Russia's so Perseus can take.
Games where bad endings are better than good endings. In Call of Duty, Black Ops.
Arctic air. There's the head. Arctic air.
Where is he? Games that have more than one ending. Part 4. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War contains 3 alternative end of the campaign. Cleared.
this little thing that's happening with you and me. It was always in the neighborhood. You're a goddamn hero, you know that, kid. Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why when I asked you for more, you help me understand. It was never personal.
Have you ever had it? Booking an Airbnb in Europe? Used to. You're morbidly. The key to a perfect.
Team deathmatch. Time to show what you're made of, soldier. now. Remember your training.
Lost, I'm hit, I'm dead.